Hello, 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 chat. Hello and welcome back for another RJ stream. Woohoo! Yeah, we're here. We're back. Woo! Let's go. Hi, everyone. Can't we're so high for? There we go. Hi, guys. We are back. We're gonna be playing more Diablo 4 today. Very good stuff. Hi, Evie. Hello, Yuki. Congrats on the first nut of the stream. Very proud. How is it going, everyone? I did see, it was what, Lily and Kana and a couple other people I didn't recognize playing Yap Yap? I think. Something like that. Hello, everyone. I hope your days are swell. It is Tuesday, the 12th? I can't believe I had to check. If we finish Hero Siege on Sunday, we can start 14. I know. I'm a little bit excited to get back into it, but also absolutely terrified because there's a lot of game to that game. And I know, like, at least between the three of us, you, Echidna, and me, I'm pretty sure I'm the one farthest behind. And a lot of silliness, true. Rhaenyra, Crockley, and Connor, there's a lot of silliness, yeah. Oh, goodness. I think they're playing, what, the full version of Yap Yap? Now, is that what... It was us that was playing Yap Yap that one time with, Kid and whatever. Oh, are you actually starting a new character properly, Yuki? Oh, I'm not going to, because I don't want to. But I will go through all the dungeons and stuff with you. Because I like my one character, and going and redoing everything I just did 6 months ago sounds like a pain. Quite frankly. Wano! Rip and tear. Indeed, we will be today. We will be ripping and tearing our way through as many demons as possible. That is the plan. That is the plan. Quite frankly, you know, we should have been a paladin and named ourselves Doom Guy. Pretty fast. I'm still at ARR. Yeah, I'm at. I think I said I'm at what, Crystal Tower. I think is where I left off. I did one layer of it, and then all the Christmas shenanigans started happening, so I started playing other stuff. Anyway, we're here, chat. We're back, and we're gonna play some Diablo. All right, boom, let's go. Nut. So, chat, we finished last stream. We technically got credits. We finished this. We properly finished the story. Who redeemed first? Yuki did.
For real?
Yeah, for real. We properly finished the main story here, and we are into the end game. Excuse me, the end game of the expansion. Now, we will be spending at least a few days doing this. I want to progress as far into, like, my goal basically for Diablo 4 is I want to try and do this, which is going to be a lot. All right, it's a lot of stuff to get done. Like, even by itself, last night I spent like an hour after stream, probably less than that actually, because I went through them pretty quickly, just doing the nightmare dungeons, right? And that's not even the only ones I have to do. I have to go do one specifically in Scovos. I have a ton of stuff to do. All right. So we just need to go do stuff. I think the easiest way to go do stuff right now and to progress is going to be doing war plans. The next big goal is actually to get to the next torment, which I don't know how to do actually. Because if I go to this is how you usually increase Torment. There should be a higher rank, because that's Torment 5. Usually unlock the next Torment in this. But I can't. And I don't know how. So that's something for us to figure out still. And until I'm at the next Torment, nothing else matters anyway. What Torment am I currently set to? I'm currently at Torment 5. We're doing pretty good. I don't have Blurp anymore in OBS. I do? No, I don't use Blurp. No, I don't. I think I removed all the Blurp stuff because I don't care about it. And I'm pretty sure I fully removed it from the stream stuff too, right? As an extension and all that. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure I fully removed Blurp from everywhere. It's still under the stream? Shit, is it really? It's a bitch. You didn't redeem one, did you? If you did, I apologize. Maybe it's... I don't see it down there. Oh, it's still in the overlay. Oh, ah, shit. How do you get back? How do you get rid of the overlay? Because I can't find my source. Okay, that's probably for the best. Let me remove one of the... Try and remove that real quick. Because I thought I... The extension, rather. I thought I had completely gotten rid of it. I did not. Yeah, fuck off. Get out of here, Blurp. Cheese and rice. Thank you for noticing that, Yuki, and bringing it to my attention.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful. 329 hours to dice. You already have that many hours, Wanda? What have you been doing? With Imperials, they drop Factorio indeed. Dark fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, beautiful. Nice catch, Yuki. Thank you for the bits and the fart in my general direction. I can respect it. I can respect it. Okay. So this is new. We didn't have up to 5 activities last time. So let's do some of these. Let's do a Nightmare Dungeon. I can speed through those pretty quick. Helltide will take a little bit. Hopefully there's a Helltide happening. Another Nightmare Dungeon. Infernal Hordes. So, we leveled up really fast last time, chat, when we were doing an Infernal Horde with Joey. So potentially we might get a lot of shenanigans out of this. And then we'll do an Undercity after that. Just because those Infernal Hordes do actually take quite a lot of time to do. May the light go with you. Alright, let's go do Nightmare Dungeon. Let's do it.
Perhaps there's treasure in here.
Doing very well. The blue supergiant is generating a ton of power. 350 gigawatts. Jeez. Alright, how do I play this game again, chat? Oh, I did find one item off stream that we have equipped now. This helmet, Rictus of Terror, which makes Lalish, which is our command Lalish skill right here. It deals 100% increased damage, and it's also considered an ultimate skill now that lasts longer. And any of my best skills while it's active, execute enemies. Now, this is really cool because my weapon increases all ultimate skills by 15 ranks, which is really cool. So that it just made it incredibly strong really fast. And I decided I don't really need the item that was there before was just giving me what's it called? Shadow form stacks, basically, which I kind of don't need, or extra stacks, when I'm just infinitely producing them now. As long as I'm not spamming my skill too fast anyway, it's infinitely producing them. A 20 million hit? Yeah, we're getting pretty strong at this point. Not gonna lie. And that's part of why I was saying that I want to see about getting to the next difficulty level, so we can actually take advantage of my increased everything now. Nut. Cam! Hi, Cam. I hope your day is swell. Ka-choing. I am probably going to get rid of my current chess piece at some point. Because I've realized that as cool as the succubi are, they're not actually helping me as much as I'd like them to. So I'm going to swap back to the other skill that triggers that I could use and get rid of the succubi, which means that chess piece I have would not be... It'd still be kind of helpful, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as helpful. So we'll probably do that swap here in a little bit. He will not forgive. They'll get over it. I don't need them to forgive me. I need them to perish. I agree. What else is that? Oh, it's a super nut from Riss. Hi, Riss. Hope your day is swell. Go. Okay, that was an event. I didn't even realize. Oh well. Let's get my big sword dude over here. Okay. I think I've massacred enough enemies, chat. What do you think? What if you complete this one too? I have one more list I can set up. Or that's already set up, I think. I could turn on. I got that quickly. Something like that, anyway. It was good prepping for bed now. There you go. We'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. What was Cam said? What did Cam say? I was in the middle of killing stuff. Sword. The birds will remember what you did. They will not forgive. And they'll get over it. Hugs. Hugs are good. Hugs are good for everybody, alright? Getting a ton of money. Money is not useful anymore, Wano. It just isn't. I get so much money now. I do. The problem is that, like, as I said, it's not incredibly useful at this point in the game. I have 206 million gold, right? What do I even spend that on? Go. Let's let him kill stuff down there. Oh, dang it. It wouldn't let me warp through that ledge right there. Rude. Money now? Tariffs. Even the tariffs stand no chance against my power. Alright, back to the middle. I think Risk might force us to turn on the third option to spend your nuts on, chat, which is a little bit worrying. I may have to make it harder to win things out of it. Hey! What's up, just in case? How you doing, Justin? Yeah, Justin. Hope your day is swell. Oh no, I got stunned for a moment. How worrying, because all of my damage totally comes from me and not my summons. Alright, what's next? Helltide? Helltide! Just woke up. Fair, fair. Be nice. J amateur. Am I doing so much damage now? Several reasons. One second. Let me check. How long is this Helltide lasting? Okay, it has 20 minutes on it. I want to make sure I wasn't in a hurry to do anything. So one, through items and mostly through items, I have gotten my ultimate skill of Fiend of Abaddon up to rank 46 out of 15. So his base swings show 1.4 million damage per swipe. All right. Now, that does not consider any damage bonuses from like hexing enemies and weakening enemies and critical hits and stuff like that. So at a base at such a high level, it's just doing a ton of damage. It's a lot. Okay, sorry. You just got absolutely handled by Riss. Justin. All right. So we do need to open 2 gifts of the Helltide here. Yeah, very interestingly, my current setup relies heavily upon my ultimate skill. Which now, also conveniently, my command Lalish does also count as an ultimate skill. So it also has really high damage, and it weakens enemies and does other stuff too. Let's circle around this way. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Sorry, Jack. Got stuff to kill. Just some casual demon slaying here. Every rank higher, you can do more damage. There's no cap. As far as I'm aware, there might be a cap on how high a skill level can go, but it would surprise me a fair amount if there is a, like, actual proper cap. Lib means bottom right. Okay. We're gonna wander on down that way, chat. Now, one of the big downsides to my current setup is the fact that it does rely quite heavily on my summons damage output. But I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. For the most part. Yay, Hell's infuriated with me. Well, there's something interesting going on up here. There we go. There we go. Let's keep moving. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. I still haven't gotten a heart, annoyingly. We're gonna keep going this way because there's a chest down here. But I was really hoping to find a heart. The hell did I just die to? That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I actually died to there. I did lose a bunch of my stuff, so we're gonna have to reform some shards, but yeah, well.
And we are incredibly wet.
Wet. Hi, Chief. Chief, thank you for the resub. What a legend. How many is that? That's a number, right? 65. Cheese and rice, Captain. What are you doing such big numbers, Chief? You need to keep those big numbers under control, man. They're getting as big as my numbers in this game. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I need all 3 Baneful Hearts if I want to summon. Bleh. Chief, thank you so much for the resub. What are you up to? How's your day going? Hope your day is swell. Man, I just got eviscerated. 150 to open that. That person appears to be having a wonderful time spinning around, chat. I can respect it, quite frankly. Beautiful. How am I up to? 131? UK Aaron, it's slow. You're off today? Let's go. Always got to have a good break, you know? We'll go open that armor one over there. And we'll be done here. I did gain a point. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we'll be able to attach to the next board whenever we decide to spin this point, chat. What the... I'm just passing through. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, nothing good. Alright, let me head back to town real quick. There we go. Before I get absolutely mobbed. Cheese and rice. And I'm gonna adjust my skills a little bit. We're gonna adjust our skills a little bit, chat. We're dropping the succubi because I don't think they're as useful as I want them to be. That one. Start doing subversion. Let's do... cast range doesn't matter much. We'll do slow. Sigil subversion trails now last longer and extend away when you near their ends. Shadow form loses no stacks while moving. Yeah, let's grab that infiltration trails. This one's interesting, but I think this is going to be better for our overall setup because if I'm in shadow form, I'm automatically creating these trails under me. I think it specifically calls them that as well. Gotta find the right menu. Yes, and leaves sigil of subversion shadow trails behind you while moving. So I'm like automatically in them, so then I just won't even be dropping them off as long as I'm not doing anything. That's really good. That's really, really good. So I'll basically be permanently in shadow form now. As long as I don't overcast, I will be permanently in shadow form. Also, your Abyss skill damage is increased while you have shadow form. That's going to be silly, because I think Fiend of Abaddon is Abyss. Command Lalish is Abyss. Even my Dreadclaws is Abyss. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's going to be a bit silly, chat. Going to be a little bit silly when I hit the full 5 set on that. Alright, let's spin this real quick. I have 1 point to spin there. We'll put it there. And then I was going to pick up this one, I think. Damaging Demonology, permanently increasing all damage you deal to them by 40%. And then gaining 2% per hit up to 120%. So that'll let us do more damage in a different way, which will be nice. Is there anything else useful? That's kind of useful, but I'm going to stick with the other one for now. If I have to put down another board, it's probably going to end up being Ritualism after this. I don't spin Dominance that often, once every 20 seconds or so. And again, I'm not summoning that often enough for that. Okay, so we go Demonic Spicules. The one we care about's in the middle. Which is, it's closest is either going to be that one or that one. What's around these? Health Recovery, Life, Critical Hit Chance, Life, Maximum Life. Oh, well, they're all life related. I think we beeline for that, and then we can just kind of go around and pick out ones that we want from there. Let's attach that. Look at our beautiful Paragon board, chat. Absolutely spectacular. Okay, so our next thing, Conquered... Oh, we're doing another Nightmare Dungeon. We can do that. Yum. Man, I cannot wait to get to the 4-set bonus of the second skill. Or the 5-set bonus, rather. I could do the 4... If it was only a 4-set bonus, I'd be able to finish it anytime I wanted. What are we doing here? So we need to progress until we travel to Thunder God's Refuge. So we just gotta keep progressing through. That's not a big deal. Summon him. Run through here. Put that down for the heck of it. You know, I need to go through and read the passives on more of the skills, actually. Because I have one passive on one of my skills that I keep specifically because it helps transfer debuffs around enemies, but I don't use the skill itself. And it still works just fine. I need to see if there's anything else like that that would be helpful in that way. There, I guess. Ah, this feels correct. Lights retreat. That guy down. Okay. Let some of that happen. Head this way. There we go. Love channeling ones. I get to warp around so quickly when I'm doing it. Well, shit. I don't know where this adventure is at. Whatever. That was a dead end. I got another path up that way, though. Keep on running, keep on running. Chat, what do you think about this slaying of thousands upon thousands of demons and cult members? I think it's pretty swell, personally.
Old couple by the rocks.
That's random.
Family on the creek. Missing
Where is the exit of this place?
hermit by the bridge. Paid up at last after some convincing. Wood carver south of the grove. Still won't budge.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Escorting a girl
Jeez.
virgin honey. Maybe she
Indeed. Say hello to my big friend. New unique helm? Hex dooms enemies below 75% health, maintaining the hex and dealing 3% of dooms damage every second until they die. Huh. That is cool, but I do like my Rictus of Terror a little bit more at the moment. Alright, what's next? Next is Infernal Hordes. Oh, Lord. Lordy, 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 chat. This is gonna take a while, chat. Not gonna lie. So, these hordes are basically big roguelike combat challenges, basically, where you get to choose a modifier for each that gets added to each wave. And the goal is to get as much of that aetherite or aether as we can. And as you can tell, it does spawn in enemies quite fast. There we go. Alright. Chaos is funny. If lords have a cause hellfire around. Increase health. Can spawn Aether Goblins. We do the Aether Goblins here. Love roguelike? Yeah. No, it's just a lot in this situation. Because you end up with way too many enemies on screen at once. Go. Definitely worth chasing down the goblin. Oh, the last goblin escaped. Damn. Hellborn can now ambush you. I don't know what that means. Yeah, sure, why not? Go. Okay, doing it there. Get that fucking goblin. There we go. Sorry, had to happen. Go. Oh, timer's up again. Oy, 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 oy. Hellborn health is increased +1 Hellborn when spawned. Let's take Hellborn. Come on now. There's only a few enemies on screen, chat. It's fine. A demon of great power has your scent. Oh, that sounds awesome. It sounds terrifying, but it sounds awesome. Yeah, screw those other ones. What is this? I'll have to resummon our big guy here in a minute. Well, that must be it. It's the Burning Butcher! Wait, he abandoned his hunt? What do you mean he abandoned his hunt? It's because he was targeting my big guy and he happened to run out of health at that moment. That's bullshit. Soul Spire. Hey, leveled up again. Lots of goodies right there. Is Aether events? Ooh, I think we take that one because I have a bunch of stuff buffing the Hellborn. What's the button to see my past choices? There's a button for it, right? I don't know where it wants me to look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Hellborn grant more. One additional Hellborn. Yeah, let's take the Hellborn one. Go. Nice. Alright, there's the butcher again. Oh. Can I kill the butcher? No, he's running again. Dang it. I can't believe he'd flee twice in a row like that. That's bull crap. Only 208. Man, you go so much farther when you're playing with somebody else. He's gonna be Dustox. And what happened? In this paper, we're going to talk about the amazing bug type Pokemon Whirlpool. He's going to be a Dustox. Nice. Get rid of one of them. Easy enough. Ooh, a unique chest. Cool. And then with 233, so we can't even open the one for equipment. Sag. I guess we go materials. Materials is still useful. It's just not equipment. You know? And we got unique chest plate. What? Oh, that's not useful, quite frankly. Looks kind of cool. I'll give it that. But not useful. Your healing potions grant you a barrier for 100% of your maximum life for 1 second. You gain 26% damage while you have a barrier and may drink your healing potion while at full life. Useless, 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 chat. You think with that you're gonna go boot up PS5 and Diablo 4? Nice. I believe in you. Throw both of those in. And we're off to our final thing, which is doing Undercity. Undercity. I guess chance for legendary equipment. Give me more weapons, sure. Ensure it's updated. You know, that's fair. Have you played either of the expansions, Chief? Well, I'm guessing you probably haven't played Lord of Hatred since it's still fairly new. Have you played the previous expansion? Oh, sorry, we're in the place so I can actually spend it. Okay. Let's start by getting ourselves some extra time on the clock. There we go. Let them deal with all that. We'll go down here. Start clearing this out. There we go. Now we go up this way. Get rid of that. We are on a clock here, chat, so we gotta be careful. Drop him there. Drop him there. Let those give me some extra time. We'll head up this way. Like this. Awesome. Let's head over this way. Get some extra time on the clock. Awesome. Got them all. Moving on. To the next floor. Okay. So we're going this way, chat. Sure, that guy right there dies. Ooh, we have plenty of time at the moment. There we go. Oh, did I not even click on it? I thought I clicked on it. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. What the hell is... There it goes. I was like, why is that spirit not finishing? Alright, so we got the grand one up here. Updates were needed. Especially if you haven't played in a while. There's been quite a bit added. Alright, we do need one whole rank, so we'll just sprint through there. We'll get those. Done, done, done. Alright. I didn't think I was going to squeeze through there, so that's awesome. Finish this objective right there. And we'll kill that person, get some more time. We're not quite at tier 4 yet, chat, so we have a little bit more. Start that. There we go. Alright, and there's tier 4, so we can just get out of here now. You just start a new character. Fair, fair. Yeah, you gotta get a seasonal character, you know. Get in here and all the new seasonal challenges.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? You fought well.
Alright, let's go turn in our war plans. Whew. Man, there was a time in Diablo 3 where I'd make a new character every single season. Good times. Good times. Alright, we're gonna turn this into leg guards or gym. Give me the leg guards. I don't really need gym fragments that badly. And we'll get this reward as well. Just pick all this up. Nightmare dungeons level up. Oh, geez, a bunch of stuff leveled up in there. Let's do that first. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeons chat. A Wars bounty chest will spawn that grants additional rewards. It's kind of tempting. Bosses have a chance to revive when slain. An escalation sigil. What the fuck is an escalation sigil? This monster drop a nightmare sigil with a treasure breach affix. Summon treasure goblin. Summon the butcher. Gain riches, terrible misfortune. That sounds very funny, I'm not gonna lie. Goblin altars which only summon treasure goblins. I wouldn't even be mad, I'm not gonna lie. Did the goblins retreat? That sounds really cool as well. Remembering how you build a character? Hey man, most builds work in this game. Ooh, I don't know. Which one do we start? I think this tree is the more fun tree, but you have to level it up twice to get the Herodric Hunter. This one's interesting because it gets you that escalation stuff. What else does this one do? This one starts by just summoning a bonus chest. Gets rewards for each remaining conviction. That sounds also very cool. Let's push this way towards the treasure goblin related stuff. Infernal hordes. Doomsayers appear. Also drop Aether. Share category with your previous choice. Oh. Drop additional items when slain. Just the talismans. Okay, we definitely go left here. I say that. It levels up 7 times. I don't think taking that immediately is helpful because I'm not getting enough Aether to actually use it properly. I think starting middle is technically going to be better. Although additional items when slain is nice. No, let's go this way first, because I'm not even getting enough Aether to even open up the chest yet to begin with. Oh, good God, my inventory. Alright, let's look at the interesting things first. Seed of Horizon. Demonology skill deals increased damage per wrath you have. They reduce damage per dominance you have. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, that's only 6% increased damage. And, like, the reduced damage is kind of fine, but I do spend my dominance quite a bit. Like, I spend both of them quite a bit. That's an interesting amulet, but I don't think it's actually that useful. Alright, what about this? Night Terror. Abyss skills deal increased damage for each stack of shadow form. This bonus is increased when you have stealth. Ooh. Now that is an interesting effect. Is it worth using? Maybe. I think if I'd have to swap in the skill to get me the other 4 stacks of demon form, so I can get 10 stacks total. Because that'd be 63% increased damage. And then doubled, so 120% for our abyss skills while we're stealthed. And I'm pretty sure I'm technically always stealthed when I'm in shadow form. I think. I believe that's how that works. And grants stealth but consumes stacks. Yeah. Yeah, so technically I'm always in stealth. So that's a pretty good amulet, actually. I'd have to set some stuff up differently. I wish I had rolled better stats on it, because I can't really change those. You're probably not playing anytime soon. How big is the update? Okay, I definitely think this one is worth looking into, chat. Not immediately, but it is worth looking into in the long run. Any new skills here? That's a good one. Summons gain increased damage while alive up to 70%. That is really good. That is definitely worth immediately putting on one of my pieces of equipment. Channeling a skill, don't care. Using a one-handed weapon, don't care. Summons gain attack speed, don't care. Okay. So get rid of all that. Go down here. The occultist. And we want to replace this one. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Whoops. Do this at the blacksmith. Was it the blacksmith? Wait, am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind because it starts on the right page. Codex of Power. I should have paid attention to what that skill was actually called, chat. It was related to summons. Oh no. Can I not put it on beats? It can go on gloves, weapons, amulets, shields, or offhands and rings. Let me see what this one can go on. This is... If we type in ultimate, we should find it. There it is. It can be applied to the exact same stuff. Dang. $37 GB. Woof. Getting your Switch for the Nuzlocke stuff. You know, fair enough. Honestly, fair. let's do this. We'll swap out this one for the summon one. Because I do plan to get rid of the wolves that are freezing enemies. Because they're not as useful anymore. And then I won't be doing any, because so it's bonus damage to incapacitated enemies, which you can't see. But it does say, by one of the following, Daze, Fear, Frozen, Knockdown, or Stun. Frozen is the only one I do, and it's via the wolves. So we can swap that out. So if we take this, put it on this ring. Print. There we go. Okay, so like that, my summons, specifically the big guy, will be doing an additional 70% damage after he's been alive for a minute. Nice. Jesus Christ, I got so much shit from that. Pick up our trash real quick, chat. Hexed enemies. Damage over time. And summoning stuff. Okay. Get rid of all that. What is that? Maximum life right there? We'll probably reach over and grab that. Maximum life never hurt anybody. 1 hour make you through Eterna Forest. Dude, that's the rough part about playing on hardware is you have to run back for every single heckin' like Pokemon Center visit. I got a couple things there. I think I leveled up again. Nice. What is that? Defensive skill grants you increased all resistances. That's decent. I don't think I have any, like, proper defensive. Oh, wow. Nether Step's considered defensive. Okay, that's interesting then. Is this the one, chat? Wait, this might be the one. This might be the one I've been searching for. Oh my god, can we finish the set? Oh my god, I think we can. Oh, sweet hallelujah. Okay. So let's activate our 5 charm set, chat. Holy cow, Batman. I'm not too worried about pushing healing. Right now, do any of these do something better? I don't think any of them do. That one does have +3 to Abyss, but it's fire. Okay, so we now have the 5-set bonus for Harash's Shadow, which is, in theory, going to shoot my damage ideal even higher than it already was. I feel like having a full set of charms should be one of these somewhere. Also, I have one of these. God. Okay, we need to hit the next tier. Which does mean I think I saw something that we can go to the next. No. How do I progress to the next difficulty, chat? Or can I just do it and I've been stupid? 1 second, let me check. No, it's locked still. Conquered the Pit of the Artificer on tier 40. I don't have access to tier 40. I only have access to tier 35. Well, let's do this, because this will There's a pit visit. That thing. That thing. A grand amount of salvage, though. Ooh. I kind of want to. But I also want to do the pit. Huh. Okay, we'll take the salvage and we'll come back around that way.
Very well. That settles it.
Alright, into the pit, chat. You know, I wonder. I think I might know why it's still at 35, even though I completed a run. I think I know what happened. And if it is what happened, it's a bug that is unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I just realized I've been doing wrong. Oh, I forgot to fix this earlier. Da 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 da. Did I not save that when I did this before? Dear God, I don't think I did. I'm a fool, chat. I'm a gosh dang fool. Alright, luckily, quick enough to fix. Quick enough to fix, chat. That's fine.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I'm being followed. Go into the next zone. What happened? I had forgotten to swap one of my skills over. I did a silly, basically. I just did a silly, that's all. Why does it feel like there's so few enemies in the pit this time? It's so weird. The next zone, and then the Guardian will spawn pretty quick here. And he's dead. There we go. Alright, time to teleportate. We're doing chat. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. Somehow, somewhere, in some way. Alright, out of curiosity, I can go down to tier 6 now, or tier 40. Okay. So, what I think happened, chat, is the Butcher seems to act really weird with some of the ways it works, and how it kills things. The last time I did a tier 35, the Butcher showed up. And one of the things I have is that when the Butcher appears, you kill it to end the run. Well, I killed it, but he also, whenever he kills a player or something, he just leaves. Well, he keeps killing my Fiend of Abaddon and then leaving. And it seems to count as a player kill for some reason, which also meant that I failed the run? I don't know. It was strange. Anyway. I think that's what happened. I wonder if that only happens when I summon stuff, or if it happens permanently. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Honestly, maybe something to look into. Why don't we try that? Let's put a point there and then here. And I'm curious to see if it actually makes the chain between me and the summons. It'll be funny if it does it by itself. Get a set charm while I was in there. Ooh, one of these. Ooh, bonus to demonology skills. Worth. Automatically worth. I'm going to lose some resistances, but that's okay. Go ahead and swap that out. Push my skills back towards 45 slowly. Okay. Alright. It does happen automatically. Oh, that's funny. See, this is why we go and look at what all the different skills might do, chat. Alright? This is exactly why. Because you get silly things like that. So let's head over to this one. Head up here, get some extra time. I saw a 32 million crit. Let's go. Alright, off to the next floor. Oh, we get some extra time first. There we go. So chain damage currently is 65,000. So something I'm going to have to do now is figure out which skills I have unnecessary points in, and we can start dumping them into umbral chains for just a bunch of free damage later. This one's larger demon. I don't think there are any other. They're going to act quite the same way. So yeah, we'll just have to dump points into there. That's funny, though. There we go. Got a bunch of extra time. Very nice. I don't know why. I actually really enjoy the, Awesome. I really enjoy doing Undercity runs. I think these are really fun. How much do I need? I don't need too much. We'll still wander up towards this one as fast as we can. Nuts! Aw, Chief with the nuts. What's that one cost? $11.50. Not too bad, not too bad. Ow. There's us maxed out. So let's get out of here. Boom. Easy. Woohoo! Oh. Didn't even give the poor guy a chance to monologue, chat. I almost feel bad. It's cool looking. Next enemies are slowed. When you make them vulnerable. Okay. Your base skills deal damage per wrath, but you lose 10% wrath every second. Every 50 wrath gained beyond your maximum generates 1 dominance? I don't know how to even use that. I'm not gonna lie. You would focus... this would be a basic skill and ultimate only. Because you're generating dominance. Or, sorry, a basic skill and summons. Because you would generate dominance to summon. Did I say generate? What in the world did I just say, chat? Generate dominance to summon. And you would get a bunch of extra damage on your basics. But I don't think that's that useful. I don't know, that's a weird one. Looks like we're off to a nightmare dungeon. Is it? That's weird. Usually it just teleports me straight in. Alright, we'll look at that in a second. Let's go and grab that first. Go back over here. That currently has more points than I need inside of it. Get rid of that real quick. And then 1, 2, 3. So that should be at rank 3. So we can put some more points into here. And increase the chain damage a little bit. And we'll take it off my hotbar, because I do not actually want this skill on my hotbar. Alright, Mariner's Refuge. Alright, destroy the Seaborn Goddess times 3. Okay. Nothing in here. Just gotta survive the onslaught, chat. Nice and simple. Okay. You missed. There you go. Yeah, nothing too interesting. There we go. Just goes back to the beginning. It's actually useless. That's awesome. Wow, these trails stick around for friggin' ages. Unique boots. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do a minor change. Down here. I'm gonna swap it to the Seekers. I want to see if Seekers is gonna be a little bit funnier than how I'm currently playing. Your evade is now Nether Step. Oh. Oh, that's awesome, chat. I need to replace that +2 to Hellfire skills on it, but that is awesome. Oh. Because Nether Step is this, which Nether Step also teleports my Fiend with me, so I'll have another way to bring him to me whenever I need to, and it reduces the cooldown at... Oh! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're about to get a lot more killy whenever I decide to put those on, chat. We are about to get significantly more killy. Plus its damage reduction whenever I Nether Step. Alright, travel to the Siren's Chamber. Weird. Drown Destroyer. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe it's that room over there? What? Oh, never mind. This must be it. There we go. Nice, got a layer key. Let's go. Hey, and we leveled up. Alright, go back home real quick. Oh, world boss spawning soon. What's the timing on that? What is the timing? What's Scovos? This is also a world boss I've not spawned. 15 minutes, chat. 15 minutes and we get a world boss. That means I need to kind of chill for a minute. Can I... No, dang it. I'll do that real quick. Right over here. Does this let me? Power reroll. The value, no. Changes a random affix from one to another category. No. Changes an affix to one of the same category. These only work on... Oh, dang it. Okay, that just kind of sucks, because it means I didn't get a... I can't do any of this to unique items. Yeah, that just means I got a really bad roll on my item. For stats. It has +2 to Hellfire. I don't use Hellfire. I'm gonna lose a bunch of maximum life. Am I able to temper uniques? I can. I can temper to at least get bonuses. Hi, Yuki. What are you doing wrong? Honestly, I'm not sure. Because you don't have to add the M. I know that for sure. It's set timer, Yuki. Go and set it for 10. I need to add a I need to add a sound that goes off whenever it triggers, and whenever it ends as well. Okay, so what do we want to put on this then? Because it's going to have the evade cooldown, which is going to be really nice. Built into it. So I could go base movement speed. Make Vulpix go off. Vulpix already greets people whenever they follow. We don't need to give Vulpix more duties. We could, though. Maybe just add more movement speed, because I like moving quick. Or evade cooldown reduction. Just make our evade cooldown even faster on top of all this. Probably that, honestly. Let's give it a try. Excuse me. Cool. What did it end up with? 17%. Awesome. Oh, nice inflation tree. I approve.
You know where to find me.
Wow, okay, our evade's really low as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is actually going to be really silly, chat, once we get it triggering. I think I get rid of all this. Excuse me. Yeah, go get rid of all that. We have time. We have time while we wait for the world boss. Where's it actually spawning at? I don't think I've been there yet. Let's head over to the world boss, and we'll set off a... We'll make a little sound effect to go whenever the timer finishes. Hi, tree. Hope your day is swell. Oh, my allergies. Heckin' heck. Alright, and this is also going to be a completely new world boss for me, I believe. I mean, it definitely is. We haven't done this one yet. So this will be cool. Sniff, sniff. That's spooky. Alright, so whilst that goes, chat, what should we actually have happen whenever the timer goes off? Do we want to add a new sound that we haven't used yet? Or we can even make a sound. Alright. Like, if you guys have a good idea for something like making, like, saying something or making a silly sound when it goes off. Because these are the ones I currently have, right? The gunshot doesn't really get used for anything. It's going to be really loud. We could do that. We could do Vulpix. Vulpix lives in its own channel, though. And I don't know. As fun as Vulpix is, it might confuse me. It'll probably confuse me. Make a new sound. So if I made it, what would the sound be, or what would I say? A bro sound? It's a bro sound tree. That's not what I wanted. Did I spell that wrong? There it is. I did spell it wrong. I mean, I could just yell into him and be like, "Timer's up!" We could just do something like that. Or can you send me 2 sound files? Oh God, go for it. Go for it, Yuki. We could have it start whenever you guys start one, be like, timer start. Timer finished. We could do that. You keep sending me 2 files, which is mildly worrying. She's about to hack my computer with MP3s. Why does one say Fortnite? I don't like the fact. Just yell. I don't approve of that one because this is Fortnite. That's the only reason. And then bonk. I don't mind the bonk. Bruh. Saying bro like it's a question. You know the thing where you say to insult people, your brain can't think of what you say? Oh, sapsucker? Should I just say, like, time's up, sapsucker? Export audio to computer as an OGG. Alright, don't worry about this one, chat. I should do that? Okay, okay. Time's up, sapsucker! Oh God, why did I delete that part? There we go. Play? No? Why is it not playing? Time's up, sapsucker! That is incredibly loud. That's good. We can adjust the volume. How do I get rid of the buzzing noise in the back of Audacity? Can I do that in Audacity? Very you thing. It makes it way more unique. That's true. That's very true. Tools? I don't actually know how to use Audacity, by the way, chat. I just kind of do it. Time's up, sapsucker. Wait. How do you do pit? What is this? Which one makes this really low? Like 10. Time's up, sapsucker. Sorry, chat. I know it's really loud. Can I turn this down? How do I turn this down? Playback. Yeah, playback another right there. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Alright, I don't think that's actually doing anything. What about semitones? What does this do? Wait. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Oh dear God, why am I so loud? Holy shit balls almighty. Cheese and rice. Did that fix it? That fixed it. Okay, I apologize. I did not... I must have touched this and it did something weird. Holy hello. Yeah, why is that affecting my mic over in OBS? What? I apologize. Okay, cool. Awesome. We'll save it like that. Good job on the timer, Yuki. File. Where's the export audio? Time's up. Okay. Oh, that's not what I mean. How much time do I have left? We got 2.5 minutes. Time's up. Add. Play sound effect. Sound file path will be this. Time's up. OGG.
Time's up, sapsucker.
How's that for audio on your guys' side? Because it looks like it's filling out quite a lot of the bar in OBS.
Time's up, sapsucker.
I like how you could just sending normal notification sounds over here in Discord. Save. This is ID 114. So we'll go to the timer. Wait for timeout. Trigger button ID 114. Save. Okay. Beautiful chat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe a little quieter, but we're good level. Good. All right. What are we fighting, chat? World boss time. Ashava the Pestilent. I love how I can just stand in permanent shadow form now. That does make me very happy. What are these guys at? 124, 119, 153. I'm at what, 128? So I'm pretty middle of the pack. 150, 107, 130. I'm like early middle, give or take. 202. That guy's been playing a lot. Oh, what do you think, chat? We're gonna have a great time here in this boss fight? I think we will. It begins. Wish you could fish while waiting. Honestly, based. Dear God. No idea what I was taking all that damage from. This guy's pretty cool, by the way. And he didn't die instantly, which is awesome. Easy boss fight. Alright, so we got a pair of gauntlets, which I'm not going to use. I realize I picked those up at some point. Oh, maybe I just picked them up. Nothing new here, I don't think. And then this is Ashava's Spoils. We didn't get too much out of that, actually. We got surprisingly little from that boss fight. Unless I missed a chest somewhere. Gosh. I can get around so quickly now, chat. That is ridiculous. Oh, well. Whatever. Oh, one of my activities leveled up. Corrupted roots, a fourth whisper. I was going down this tree. We'll just keep doing that. Alright, chat. There you go. Easy world boss. Also, you guys have a new sound effect. See, now that we have access to that specific sound effect, it does make me want to do something silly and make a bunch of high-pitched sound effects. Okay, so next is an Infernal Horde. So let's go do that. I'm sure this will be fine, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Totally, totally, for sure. Alright. Ah, tin waves. Here we go. Casual 20 million damage. Let's go. We're going to try the Demon of Great Power again. Hopefully he doesn't decide to run off every time he gets down to half health like he did last time. Yeah, see, he just ran away again at half health. I don't quite understand what you're supposed to do to kill him then. Well, there's a wave done. I got like nothing out of that. Alright, not gonna lie, none of those are particularly amazing. Good. Awesome. Easy enough. Empower enemies, drain health. Killed in range, have a chance to drop it. So there's drain health, grant +3. Let's do this one. Alright. Resummon him immediately. Dangerous. Gosh, he just instantly dies. Jeez. Oh, he killed it already. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Easy enough wave. Alright, more Aether. Keep on spinning. Yeah, Soul Spires are starting to drop a lot of Aether for me now, which is really, really good. Aether Fiend over here. Spawn him momentarily, and he's dead. Awesome. Alright, easy wave. Sure. How we doing? Up to 100 Aether, which is fun. What's up here now? Man, it does not want to spawn the spires, does it? I guess I did lower the spawn chance of them a bunch, but still. What's going on, Hellborn? Very cool. Love it when the next event spawns directly on top of where I'm standing. go. Only 167 at the moment. That's really, really low. Sure, why not? Why not? We killed him pretty quick, so it's not a big deal. Hey, I leveled up again. Hey, there's our soul spire. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Alright, 227. Very nice. Hellfire, explode on death. Have the chance to spawn Hellborn on death? That's pretty tempting, actually. Let's do this one. Because I do get a bunch of bonuses from Hellborn. There we go. Oh yeah, that paid off immediately. There we go. Yes, more. Oh yeah. We're getting good money out of this, chat. I also don't have any dominance at the moment, which is worrying. I don't quite know why. That was weird. Increased health +2. Elite Aether Fiend damage increased. Aether Fiends have chance to spawn in place of elites. Working my way towards what? This? Straight there. No, sure. Go and spawn 2 at the start. Okay, again, my guy's just gone for some reason. There he is. Okay, that was freaking weird. Fire. Another Soul Spire, let's go. Alright, not too bad. Chance to reform on death is pretty tempting. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Dear God. I say it just won't stop spawning, chat. Alright, that one stopped spawning immediately. That's good. Probably for the best, really. Alright. Oh, good God. There we go. Okay. 627. We're just short of trying to fight the Lord of Chaos. We'll just fight the Council then. That one, and there we go. We're all dead. Easy enough. Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, so I ended with 642. That's not too bad. Greater equipment. And materials. Casting movement skill. Oh yeah, we know about that. We have that on stuff already. Let's see if there's anything new and interesting. Didn't seem like it. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, that went pretty good. Ooh, stretch. Oh, now I have to do Undercity. Alright, let's see how... Oh, I got 2 greater tributes. Oh, I haven't had any of these before. Ancestral, Legendary, or Nether items and Scrolls of Restoration. Well, you can modify this in a lot of ways. A resource aspect. I don't think I actually care about any of those. Is there anything I'd like to replace I'm currently using? And, or like get it up to ancestral. Let's go for amulets. Try and get an ancestral amulet. Some more jewelry. Is there a difference between those two? That one, I guess. Let's give it a try, chat. Hey, Paragon up. This way. There we go. Super duper easy, chat. Break center, we still have the buff active. Amazing. Did I fail to click on it, or they've spawned somewhere stupid? Hello? Okay, I don't know where the enemy spawned. That's incredibly unfortunate. much damage from something. Alright, so let's set up this way. So there's attunement rank 1. Powered, we can keep on schmoving. You know, I like the Undercity stuff. It's just a little bit on the simple side, you know? Did I do it? I did it. I think I did it. I did do it. Ooh, we're not even at rank 3. That's a little bit worrying. There's rank 3. Hopefully those last 2 or 3 pillars on this floor are enough. Looks like there's only 2 of them. That is unfortunate. It should be just enough, chat. And we're at rank 4. Okay. Alright, let's get out of there. What boss we're fighting? Or is it going to be the snake person again? No, it's not. No, it is not. Well, that was easy, regardless. We got 1 ancestral amulet. With not amazing stats. Darn. Darn. Yeah, you see, chat, why I want an ancestral? Going from 162 all resist to 230. Just at a base. Yeah, if I want to use one of these, I kind of need it to start with, like, it needs to have +2 to a skill on it, at least. Not worth swapping it out otherwise, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, Tree of Whispers has something for me. Chest plates. My inventory's about to get really full, chat. Here in a minute. Actually, let me do this. Do I have anything worth putting it away? I don't think so. Again, Ferocity, don't care. Demon Form, don't care. Okay, so we can scrap all that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
And we can get this reward.
They sent their regards.
Not amazing. I only saw 1 set charm as a reward. Not a useful one either. I've gotten 3 the same one from this set. That's funny. Technically, put that away. What I can do, chat, is try and re-roll these guys into usable charms here. So let me get rid of the duplicates of these ones because I don't need the duplicates. Even though I could re-roll them, I don't see a point because I don't want to use those setups. Not right now, anyway. Let's scrap all these charms. Two. And then let's go to the Roderick Cube. How am I doing on reroll set charms? I can do it 3 times. Okay. Give me one of these. let's see. So this one has... Is it better? Plus 60 to all stats versus... Oh, yeah, wow, that's a... Yeah, that's an upgrade for sure. We'll swap those two out. That is not an upgrade. And that is not an upgrade. Okay. Yeah. So we'll be doing that for a while in terms of that stuff. That's how I'm going to be playing it until I get better versions of all the charms. Ideally, every single one of them wants to have like +2 or +3 to Abyss or Demonology. Ideally, Abyss, because everything I use is Abyss, while not everything is Demonology. The good stuff is Demonology, though. That's what matters. That has 3 ancestral stats on it. What in the world? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Rid of all those. Prison. Oh. Oh, I actually have a skill that inflicts a heckin'... what's it called? A warlock skill. Oh, I have a seasonal reward available? Dope. Gimme, gimme. Actually give me a lot of good stuff, I think. Another one of these that don't really matter that much. 2 legendaries. Cast a skill with a cooldown, you get 50 offering. Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Cooldown? Yeah, they all have cooldowns. Technically, I get 200 offering as I cycle through these. Let me double check what Dark Prison does, chat. Because that might be worth fitting into my thing. Like, even just throwing a couple points in. Shadowy Totem that chains enemies, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Enemies are weakened. Enemies killed. Reduce its cooldown. Cooldown doesn't matter, so we go with weakened. Small missiles are slowed. Hitting enemies within fortifies you. Oh. That's interesting. It adds a bit of survivability. Last prison. Enemies that cross that line will be pulled into a new prison. Interesting. I've also realized this actually isn't doing anything for me, by the way. Weekend. May as well take Fortify, sure. The new prisons. That off. I'm actually gonna give it a try because the wolves aren't actually useful anymore. So let's try socketing that and see how it does.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
Unsocket. This one. Oh, dear lord. I hear noises, chat. I hear noises. Who is that? Lasley? It's Lasley's raiding us. What the heck? So we're gonna do that one. Lasley, welcome in! Raiders, welcome! Lasley, how was your time in Diablo 4? I did see you were playing. I took a quick peek before stream. What class do I have on the go? Warlock. I am a Warlock. I drag a giant skeleton around behind me and make it kill everything for me. Oh. I think we do... Is weakness considered crowd control? Is Hex considered crowd control? I don't know. Let's give Yule Prid a try. Let's try that. I think that might be interesting. Eternals, you can get back into it, but as long as you've been in Diablo, entirely new game. Yeah. The new post game is a lot of fun. And then I really enjoyed the new story with Lord of Hatred. Lord of Hatred was such a good storyline to play through. And now I'm here absolutely wrecking crap. Speaking of wrecking crap, we need to go and unlock the next difficulty, chat. This is what we need to do, chat. Oh, well, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Do I have rewards for you guys? Oh, I had multiple. Oh, dear God. Okay. Oh, let's go unlock the next tier of difficulty, chat. Yeah, watch... Enjoy my shenanigans. We go and kill some stuff. Just gotta temple pick all the shards for the knife. Ooh, yeah. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Ow! That hurt. Alright, let's stop messing with that. It looks long as heck. Alright, you ready for this, Lasley? What class have you been playing? Oh, wrong direction. There's the prison. A lot of damage right there. Go. Always been Necromancer or Rogue, really down with the other classes. I will say, you can play heckin' Warlock here pretty similarly to Necromancer, where you have all sorts of fun summons. And it has been very enjoyable. And very strong, so far. Give you a Warlock shot for sure? Yeah, boy. Going this way. I will say the downside of my current class, if you can want to call it a downside, is it does heavily rely on my big guy dealing damage, and he doesn't move unless I do a one of these little jumps. It's the only time he moves is when I do that. But he is also doing actual millions of damage, so it's okay. Alright, there's the boss. And there we go. Alright. Until you teleport him somewhere else, yeah. To be fair, he is technically the ultimate skill. I've just kind of built it in such a way that he's always with me, which is highly entertaining. This one. Alright, that did just unlock Torment 6 for us, chat, so we can go do that now. What do you do for the next one? Just more pit. There we go. Torment 6. Easy peasy. They drop a legendary thing there, which is unfortunately not useful. Damn. Has 2 colors instead of a single. Oh, over here, yeah, because you have Wrath and Dominance. You have Wrath for your core skills, and then Dominance for anything that involves summoning demons. That can all go. Alright. So with Torment 6, chat, to go to the next rank, we need to defeat a greater layer boss. Which does mean I need to get a greater layer key. I don't have one already, do I? No, I don't. Darn. That duos by design. No, it's 2 separate resources. Does it go higher than that? It does. It goes all the way up to Torment 12, I believe. Yeah, Torment 12. For paragons and fools. Which, I mean, fair, honestly. Should we go and try and push to Torment 7 real quick? What's the bonuses for it? Volatile, primordial, dust drops more frequently. Unique charms don't start dropping until Torment 8. Okay. I kind of want to try and push towards Torment 8. Improve Paragon glyphs to rank 20. Oh, I'm still working on that part. Okay. That's actually not too bad. We just need to do more stuff in there. Get a couple Paragon points out of it. Any of these I can actually do semi-easily. Masterwork geared quality 10 or higher. I can do that now, I think. Temper affixes onto ancestral legendary items. I just don't have many of those yet. We can masterwork some stuff, though, real quick. Because I've not been doing that. It would be a horrible idea, too. It's 13. 16. plus 7. Get the plus 10. There we go. I have enough materials now. This is, frankly, pretty cheap. And really worth it watching my armor go up.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
It's from Skovos.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah. I wonder if it's worth it to max all these out right now. Probably, okay, it's probably not worth doing it unless they are an item that are like ancestral, like this one right here, ancestral unique chest armor. Something that I won't be getting rid of for a very long time. What did I just do? Affix Masterworked? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, into the real in-game chat. PlayStation Premium, do a single thing in any of the new games that came out for free. Do the essential next time you have to pay. Fair. I'm caring about the games, you realize you have to finish them permanently to keep them or else. Oh. That's bullcrap. Bull-crapular. Yeah, I need to start getting the Ancestral unique versions, or Ancestral legendary versions of all that. So I need to actually be keeping an eye on proper, like, Ancestral legendaries, and if they have good rolls or not. Alright, did that partially finish whatever I was staring at before? In this tier? I feel like it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, so temper affixes. Sounds like a lot of work. What do I get for the smoldering ashes, restoration, and experience? I have to collect so much more opticite. Holy cow, Batman. Visit a jeweler to craft flawless gems. 0 to 3. Flawless? Wow. Okay. This is going to be a little bit funny because it's going to be incredibly easy to do. Whoops. We can do that. Complete nightmare dungeons. Complete the following during Helltide. Okay, that's just doing Helltide stuff. That's fine. Complete whispers. Torment 1 or higher. That's getting done over time. Collect Aether during the Infernal Hordes. I do enjoy the Infernal Hordes, but we'll do that over time. Defeat Butchers in Torment 2 or higher. Defeat Tormented Echo of Uravar. Summon with the Fields of Judgment. And use a layer key. Oh. Let's go do this. The Fields of Judgment. Because I think I have a layer key. Where are they stored? Where are layer keys stored at, chat? It shows you on the map when you hover over anyway. It said the Fields of something. Two Betrayers Husk to fight Belial. All of the Penitent. Oh wow, I have 11 layer keys right now. Jeez. Glacial Fissure. Where's it at, chat? Where's it at? Oh, Uravar. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I stopped paying for PlayStation Premium a while back because I just don't use my PlayStation enough. Alright, let's go do it, chat. Alright. Oh, jeez. This is going fine so far. Alright, yeah, that was easy. That was really easy. Got a unique focus out of that. And, boom, 4 Paragon points. 2, 3, 4. Give me all the loot. Give me all the loot. Okay. Base skills grant whatever. Using heal, don't care. Lucky hit, don't care. Unique focus. Your Arc Fiend skills deal increased damage and gain their Lesser Demon side upgrades for free. Oh. That is very cool. I don't use Archfiend's skills, but that is very cool. Okay. And then these guys. Casting a skill has a chance to trigger a non-mobility, non-ultimate skill that is currently on cooldown. Cool. Oh, Yin's Blessings. Cool name, though. Very cool. But my current boots do what I want them to. Alright, anything else in here I can knock out, chat? Complete tier 18 or higher in the tower. I think the tower's closed right now, right? Defeat 15 Harbingers within 20 minutes during a Helltide. We need to just go spend a bunch of time at Helltides later. With max attunement while using Magic Tribute in Torment Tour. I've not used a Magic Tribute. I've only used the rare tributes. Hurts me in my soul, chat. It's in tier 5. Yeah, tower again. Attunement while in a Herodic Strong Room? I don't know how you get to a Herodic Strong Room. Complete the following to Infernal Hordes. Chaos Waves. We definitely get good stuff if we go do that. Yeah, this is more Infernal Horde stuff. Which we're actually pretty close to finishing that one. And what's down here on the latest one? You know, it does just say to defeat the boss. It doesn't say to open their chest. But I would also like to open the chest if I do it. Let me kill this guy again real quick. Because he did drop some cool stuff. I need to be more careful where I'm walking here. Is he dead? Hey, he's dead. Very nice. Yeah, nothing ancestral this time. Did get a unique sword and axe, though. That's what I'm already using. Oh, what's it have? Life on hit, kill on hit? Life on kill? I like my current one more. And then the Blade of Sight of Flame. Hitting a lesser demon with bombardment explodes it. It has less than 3 seconds of duration left. Increased damage. If you use bombardment, that's probably pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't use bombardment. Alright, let's do it one more time. Hey, he's dead again. Alright, anything else interesting?
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Belial, not the time? What the fuck is Belial doing here? Oh, this was unexpected, chat.
There is no escape.
Alright. Get rid of that real quick. I don't like the fact that that's following me around. Hang on there for a moment.
Your futile struggles are
Okay, so I guess Belial doesn't like very much if you take a bunch of time just like farm heckin' layer bosses, apparently. I think I got him. Is there more? Okay. Absolutely fascinating, chat. Roll this up to the top row because I want to see exactly what I'm picking up. Not expecting that, but we handled it, so it's fine. All right. Thing damage. We have volatility. Don't care. Attack speed. Okay. Don't care. Okay. All right. Thorns has a chance to deal increased damage. Razor plate. Cal, we have one of those already, and then we just got a copy of some of those. Okay. Kind of cool, I guess. I'm glad I was able to handle that, though. Here, I need to just not keep a hold of these anymore. Those can go because those aren't going to be useful. Get rid of all that. Here, something I will do real quick, because I did just get extras of those. I think it's finally time, chat. We can make ourselves look pretty, potentially. This is what I'm already using, right? Yep. Snag one of those. I have multiple. Snag that. Snag that. These are different, right? Yeah, those are different. I don't have any cooler looking pants. Alright, what do you actually get for salvaging those? You get, wow, you get a lot of baleful fragments. Okay. Wow, I was not expecting that many. Alright, chat. There it goes. It is time to become beautiful. This is what we're currently using. Yeah. I think I'm going to stick with what I currently already had on this guy. Maybe just change the colors of it based on the others. The gloves are kind of cool. I don't think these quite fit unless... Oh, we can change the pigment to make them fit. Alright, alright, alright. What about Ponce? I wish. Oh, look, that one we got a little imp on the side. Kind of cool, kind of fun. Archon's kind of fun. We carry an extra hand with us. We gotta find something that matches our top. Lots of metal, you know? Maybe this guy if we set the colors right. Honestly, it's more demonic, really, I think is the point, because we have the whole arm thing. Unless we change it. That's kind of cool, actually. Warlord plate. Wanderer's tunic is pretty cool. This one. I like that one. I like that one, actually. Goes well with that Archon. It's the same thing. Oh, no, it's not. I'm losing my mind, chat. It's fine. Boots! Boom. Put some big, heavy boots on. Heck yeah. What color scheme do we want to go for? Poiples? Go with Poiples. Go with reds. Reds kind of looks cool. Oh yeah, see we got the big golden mount in our hand too. Do I have a good headpiece yet? No. No, I don't. I still don't have a cool looking head to wear. Everything just looks absolutely insane. That's, you know what, actually that's a lie. That one looks pretty okay. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Nah, we'll just do that. Do I even have any back trophies? I don't. It didn't. Boom. Alright, chat. We're finally beautiful. Or at least semi-decorated. Alright. 2 more Paragon levels, and we can pick up this. And then figure out what the hell we're doing from there in terms of our Paragon shit. Probably at least wander down towards this glyph socket and decide what I want to put there. And then, I don't know, we'll just start picking stuff up around the boards I have. I don't know if there's any point in trying to put down another board at this point. Alright, let's do some work. Whoa, that looks different. Let's do some war plans. Is there even a Helltide going on right now? There is? Yeah, there is. Okay. Helltide. A large amount of salvage or large amount of weapons? I kind of want salvage. Let's do that. Although... No. We get more stuff all the way back here. Let's do it. To the Helltide. Stretch. Alright, heck. How do we even get out of this town, chat? This way? Amazing. What's this down here? It's ritual? Sure, we'll do a ritual. Why not? I guess I did the thing. I got dropped a lot. Hey, there's a Paragon point. Where does she spawn in? She spawns in up there on this one. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I do have 1 heart, so when we get up here, we can contribute to spawning the lady. Good God, I'm killing things so quickly here. Oh, gotta get there quickly. Somebody's already spawning it. There we go. Alright, let's make some money, chat. Honestly, I'm surprised it's not dead already. Never mind, it's dead already. Alright, let's do it again. Apparently I have priority quests available, chat. I just want to point out, I can't see anything on this screen, guys. I can't see anything. This skill tree is different than you remember. You know, that's fair. Can you guys understand what's happening on screen here? Because I cannot. You know? Oh, she died already that time. Wow. Just pick this shit up. Something is slashing something. Yeah, my demon is the only, like, thing that I can really tell what it's doing. But the problem is, I can't tell what it's attacking. I just know it's attacking something, you know? Oh yeah, the boss is here, by the way. There's its health bar. And it's dead. Never mind. Oh, it's not dead yet, actually. That was a lie. It just went off screen for a moment. Okay. I don't think they had enough to resummon it, so we're gonna go open a couple chests. Never mind, they had enough to resummon it. Open up one of these. Now let's head over so we can get more free, basically free loot at this point. Alright? Woo, free loot! Yeah, boy. And she's dead. Are they doing it again? Am I safe to run off? Not started spawning in yet. And there's something it. I'm just trying to do my war plans, man. And she's dead again. Oh. We good? Okay, they all cleared out. Thank the Lord. Alright, to the next thing. Woohoo! Alright. Destroy Seaborn Shrines. I can do that. Oh, I didn't even realize I leveled up again at some point during that. Who the hell? I was saying, I leveled up apparently, so we can finally take demonic spikes. So we can permanently increase all damage we deal with to enemies now, just by smacking them. Who the frick was that? I don't want to help you. He's gonna turn into a demon and something. Alright, so travel to the waterlogged cove.
Nut.
Nut! One ho. One ho! One ho! How you doing, One ho? Good choing. Oh, there you go, it's dead. And yes, Wanho, that number was bigger than before. Before you even ask, yes, it was a bigger number. X talking to me, that's not creepy at all? Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Alright, next one. Was that more Helltides? Might be more Helltides. Didn't see him number question though. You'll understand soon. It's a different Helltide. Oh, it did bring me to a different Helltide. Alright, that's fine. Okay, can I stop getting blinded by random shit, please? There we go. Oh, you missed. That was bullshit. 246 million right there. There you go. As I said, the numbers are getting kind of impressive at this point. Took a peek at the VOD. They get bigger. They get larger. They get more impressive. First ritual. I have... I don't know, maybe I can. Hey, Paragon up. Can we do this? Oh, nice. We're actually just in time for it. There we go. I had one Baneful Heart, so I tossed it in. I'm curious what that guy's setup is. Oh. Nice that enough to immediately start another summoning. Because they're a warlock for sure. Using the same core skill as me. But they have other fun shenanigans going on. They're on 136. Am I? Probably. That sounds semi-correct. I can be done here, I think, because I have 173. Yeah, it's enough to open 2. There. I heard a Discord Badoop. Wonder what it is. Okay, gloves. Ooh, some unique gloves as well. Let's go. There was a casual 198 million damage. Down there. Okay. Yeah, you tend to level up pretty heckin' rapidly once you're, or as you increase the difficulty. And I did get to bump my difficulty up one more time, so. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get it. Did I finish the story? Yes, we technically finished the story yesterday for sure. Chat. Is Envy getting a new model? That's what that dupe was. Discord. There's our Discord. Oh, I think she's getting a new model, chat. Or maybe a new outfit or something. Oh, that's fun. Is her hair longer? Rain? I can't tell. I can't tell. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to see. I wonder when she's doing that. Speaking of Paragon. Oop. Work down that way now. Yes, Yuki, can I help you? Chance to freeze enemies. You deal increased damage to frozen enemies. While cool, not ultimately that helpful.
A body has been discovered!
It is done.
Was it my body? I hope it was my body. Oh, what the heck, Wando? Fine, fine, fine. You guys and your spamming of sound effects. Oh, goodness. Oh, have I? Oh, I have. I didn't even realize I'd maxed up my, whispers.
It is done.
Ambulance. Nothing immediately interesting. There we go. Cool 80. Sitting at my kitchen counter with my cookies and milk, being a happy Jordan. Based. That would make me a happy RJ as well. Alright, Undercity chat. Undercity we can get done real fast. I do need to do an Undercity with a lesser tribute. I have not done one with a lesser tribute yet, so we need to do that first. Apparently I haven't, apparently. Or anyway. So let's do that real fast. Gosh dang it. Man, you get so much time on lesser tributes. What was I taking damage from? Whatever. There we go.
Seems kind of scary.
Is it good? Is it done yet? Oh, it's somebody all the way over here for it. Was that it? No, is it you? There it goes. That was weird. There we go. All right, on to the next floor. You can get a skull body ball. Yes, you can. There is, in fact, a drop enabled for this game, which I think I forgot to put in the title this time, but honestly, whatever. It's funny. I have. There you go. Gotten that reward. I haven't redeemed it yet because I really can't be bothered. I'm pretty sure it's just a cosmetic. There we go. Easy enough. Right up there. All right, next level. This guy. All right, that's rank 4. Okay, cool. We can just get out of here now. Boom. Dang. 368 seconds on the clock when I get to the boss room. I think that's the most I've had yet. We just kind of not worry about that one. Charm, I guess. Alright, and then last one. It's another nightmare dungeon. You do Nightmare Dungeon. That's easy enough. The boss died in 3 hits? Yeah, it did. Hey, that's just how strong our big demon dude is, you know? He's just that strong and chill. Okay. There's a secret in the dungeon. Oh. Okay, so we actually need to pay attention here, chat. I know that's hard for me, but we need to pay attention. I guess I'll be invulnerable for a little bit. Oh, a legendary dropped back here. Didn't even realize. Or something interesting did. There we go. Worth it. Concentrate when you need it. Did I get rid of the concentrate one? Not even that useful of a bonus, honestly. Okay. Go and fill the urn so we can continue down this way. Many months ago? Oh, maybe I disabled it. Yeah, well. Oh, something spawned back here. That was weird. That was weird. So that leads to the boss. Okay, interesting. Slay 2 favored as well. There we go. There we go. Very nice. I got a cursed chest we gotta open up. That's alright. We'll be fine here. Did I do something at level 12? I don't know, probably. I honestly do die to quite a few things in this game. I haven't been recently because I've upped my like survivability by a pretty significant amount. But it's not hard to die. Good God. What a mess. This is weird, chat. They said there was a secret inside this dungeon, but I don't know where to even look for it. So we'll kill the boss real quick. Cool. I really want to find it, because I know there's something relating to Herodic Vault and the seasonal stuff. Oh, my God. I apparently ran straight past it, chat. It's all the way back here. Alright, let's go check this out. Whoops. Herodic Portal. Ooh. Wait for our Dominus to come back for a moment. Card control, different ability skills gain cooldown. I'm already using that one. It's awesome. Okay.
Not.
Whoa. What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh no, you nutted. Haha. Getting reward upgrade 3 will summon a special demon. Okay, so I need to invoke 3. I think Test of Might, because I'm good at killing stuff. Reach Shrine, interacted, reduce all resists, +5 swiftness motes. Grants an idol. Idols drop on potion use? Interesting? Question mark? Let's do this one and... I don't know, efficiency? Oh, Jesus Christ, I am timed on this. Oh, good God, this is a time thing apparently, chat. Ah, fuck. Can I get to the last one? Ten seconds. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm fucking awesome, chat. I say that, it didn't drop anything interesting to me. Okay. That's it? Oh, that's boring. Huh. It was just kill stuff, kind of, but I was on a really tight timer to do so. That was pretty worth it. Alright, let's go visit Tyrael. Let's go visit Tyrael. Nothing's worth keeping, so we'll scrap all that. And claim our reward. So many obols. One second, we'll come back to that in a moment. I need to spin to obols because I'm maxed out at 2,500 apparently.
It's worth some, and finished so soon.
Still too many. Awesome. Who inflated? One hooded. Hold on to that one. Oh, I didn't realize I apparently picked up 2 unique items in the middle of all that mess. What is this? Increased damage. I can go in. Oh, that was the only unique I picked up. Okay. What level am I now? 139, it says. There we go. Alright, we're good. Anything interesting again? I don't think so. There we go. Okay, so I was looking at this because I think I might be able to upgrade my pants with this. I would need to, first of all, temper it. What's my current pants have tempered on? Max more life. Pretty good. What am I missing out? Wrath generation doesn't matter. I am missing out on 1200 maximum life if I use these, but I'm getting a lot of willpower and a lot of armor. Enchant. I could change out healing received to something else. There you go. Maximum life. Perfect. And then... different aspect. I can put a different one on that because I don't rely on those for anything anymore. So I actually need to go through and pick one that I like. What's under utility first? Shadow damage gains. Yeah. To inflict some hero curse on enemies. Apply curse are also vulnerable. Aspect of Audacity. Release 5 close enemies. Stun them for 4 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. Damage while you have volatility. Has a chance to either strike you. No. Maybe I'd grab the maximum shadow form stacks here. Or you take this nefarious aspect. It'd be good for survivability. It basically makes me immune to being crowd controlled because I always have shadow form stacks. I don't get crowd controlled too often, but like that's pretty good. Go through more of the utility. Pull new take increased damage. Don't care. How many stealth related legendaries still have? Nothing that can go on boots besides the ones I already looked at. Hmm. 34% increased all resistances for 10 seconds. That's really good. Because I'm constantly using my dash, which is a defensive skill. That's good for survivability, but do I need the survivability at this point? Let's grab this for now. I might change it later. We'll see. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now we go do the gyms. So unsocket this. Oops. Add sockets. Go. Go and equip it. Now let's go masterwork it.
traitorous, isn't it? Anyone ask, tell them it's from Skovos.
I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. +6 potion capacity. Oh, that is like the worst affix that it could have master worked there. Alright, there we go. More life. More life. We'll take it. Alright. There we go. There we go, chat. Man, I am so good at getting dupes of these. Gosh dang it. Actually, that being the case, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Then all three of these are dupes. Let's go get rid of all those real quick. And then let's try and roll for some better seals. Or better charms. Alright, so we have 5 tries here, chat. Movement speed with a lucky hit chance. This is... Yeah, we'll keep the resistances. Resistances, healing. Mm, 60 all stats I'd rather have at the moment. Dang. Dang. Not surprised, honestly. Okay, so that's the Dark Shroud. Okay, so we... Oh, we got more of these. I don't know. Which ones do we want to try and take, chat? Let me go over here and actually look at all the ones I have again. Okay, so for these... cast a non-channeled core skill, get 25. Cast a skill with cooldown, get 50. Restoring offering. Problem is I trigger this all the time. Invoke Petrify. Invoke Rally. That's 500, geez. Trying to count 400. I was using Dark Prison. It was technically working. It was just really slow to trigger, right? So, what's a better way I can trigger it than I was doing before? Honestly, casting 2 mobility skills. I'm casting them a lot now. So that wouldn't be horrendous. Inflict crowd control. I can do the crowd control one again because that's really easy to actually pull off. I need more legendary runes, chat. I could also just, you know, slot gems into them. I say that. I don't think I have enough stuff to make 2 more of the big diamonds. I highly doubt I do, actually. We can take a peek.
Thousands of gems in a handful of
There we go.
dust.
Yeah, I can't make a grand version of any of them at the moment. So if I did, it would have to be 2 royal diamonds instead. Which is still good. That's still times 18% damage. Like, plus 18% damage. Oh, but it'd be an armor, actually. So it'd be all stats.
Bring me
I'd rather have a rune word. I would rather have a rune word. I just don't know which one. Why don't we do this? Let's grab that with the crowd control one. Why not? We'll do that. We'll do that. How is it? Almost 9 o'clock. Just completing challenges over here, apparently. Why is the map yelling at me? Oh, is this because this Legion's about to trigger? I think it is. Alright, what's next, chat? What should we go work on? I think we'll do one more thing tonight. Why don't we quickly push towards Torment 7? Why don't we do that? How about that, chat? 5:14 in a couple days we can go to the tower. Yeah, let's push towards Torment 7 real quick. There we go. I don't think I like this. You know, fair enough, kid. I don't blame you. Wow, did not find very many enemies in there at all. That was silly. We're getting dragged back to... you know, it's fine. It's fine. Come along, come along. There's nobody in there. That was bullcrap. How dare there be an empty room, chat? Oh, and a dead end. Too much time left. Alright. Luckily, we're way overtaking the timer here. Go. Okay. On to the next floor. Alright, that was a good floor for killing stuff. Good floor for killing. I can... Oh, okay, wait. Never mind. I take back what I was about to say. I take it back, chat. I take it back. Alright. Woo! Another dead end. Alright, you deal with all that, buddy. Down? Nope, down was not the answer. Plenty of enemies, though, so it was worth it. So another one. Hey, there's the boss. Woo! Got him. We'll get in there once all that shit disappears. All right, 6 upgrades. Oop. Let's see. Let's just push this guy up to 25 real quick. And then I am getting ready to slot another one. Do we want to do this one? It is just demonology skills. Yeah, let's get this one up to 25 or so if we can. Because I'm getting ready to slot it. Might be a good swap. Willpower, life, cooldown reduction. Ah, it doesn't have the shadow damage multiplier, though. Sag. Alright, let's go do it one more time, chat. Torment 7. Here we come. I think we'll be able to handle it just fine. Ooh. I love seeing enemies just getting basically kidnapped away by that skill. Happening again? I must have killed them. Whatever. Let's keep moving. I see. Huh. I've...
Seems kind of scary.
Alright. Next floor. I've realized a bit of silliness with my current setup in dragging enemies to the center of the marker. And that my shadow trail will also drag them into it. So I can just bring enemies to my summon. That's funny. Just watch this. Boop, 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 boop. Just watch them all get teleported away. Oh, that's funny. Quick. Oh, next floor already. That was fast. That was a really fast one. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's just plain funny. Oh, boss is here. Get him, big guy, get him! There he goes. Beautiful. Now we'll just like semi-evenly level all these guys up until they hit 50, I guess. Oh, there we go. Torment 7 unlocked. Easy peasy, chat. So Volatile Primordial Dust can now drop. I think we'll probably pretty quickly try to jump to Torment 8 next time. Because getting unique charms sounds very cool to me. Huh. If I put this in, what happens? I'm losing shadow resistance, but I'm gaining cooldown reduction. And I'm gaining a little bit more bonuses because that only affected Demonology. This one affects all Abyss. So I think this is technically a tiny bit better. Not by a lot. There's ancestral. I didn't know set charms could be ancestral too. Okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. These are all the exact same right now. Are any of these occult? Technically, Nether Step is. So is the Sigil. Those are the only two? Yeah. Not worry about that then. Let's see. Right. It doesn't have the shadow damage multiplier, so it's the. Well, I guess I could. No, because I want one to have the multiplier and be able to forge something onto it. Let me check. Not you. Up to the occultist. Enchant. Okay, so technically, I think it is in here. And these do change based on it. So I can get the shadow damage multiplier again. There we go. Alright, and then I want to blacksmith, temper, offensive. What did I put on before? Abyss damage? Which I think I actually have a higher multiplier now than I did last time. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Plus, oh, yes. Oh, that is so good. Okay. And then we... which one is that? That is the Brawler. There it is. That's a little bit better. Perfect. And then finally, we go back up here. We go to Masterwork. There we go. And we do it one more time. And our shadow damage multiplier got bigger. I'm curious if it can land on the abyss damage one. I bet it can. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's a really, really good pair of arms. That is an incredibly good pair of arms.
Taken apart, met it down.
That reminds me. Is there one there? It was, right? Yeah, that one. Do I have the materials needed, chat, to upgrade to unique? I can do it once. I can make a single unique item. Do we want... What are my current pants? Let's do the pants, just in case. Because, like, I'm willing to lose the enchantment I currently have on the pants if I can roll something better here. The rings, I think I definitely want to keep, yeah. Transmute that one. That is interesting, but not helpful. Also, +2 to Doom's kind of terrible. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. Let me go double check. I can't put gem slots on arms or boots, right? No, I cannot. Okay. You can craft runes? Oh, shit. I'm gonna think about that for a moment, chat. Not gonna think about it for a moment. It's fine. I can't even craft anything in here, by the way. I guess I don't have any of the runes on me. Craft jewelry. An assortment of legendary jewelry. What does that even mean? I mean... What's that I needed earlier? Diamonds?
Keep your treasures close.
Oh shit, I actually got an ancestral amulet out of that. I understand now. Willpower, attack speed, not good rolls on those.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
We did get a unique ring out of that. Give me the freaking thing. But no other ancestrals. Feigned Sentinel deals increased damage to some additional eye that follows you. Oh, that's kind of fun. I don't use Profane Sentinel, but that's kind of fun. Do it more. Do it more. I should have gone to clear out my inventory before doing that. Another ancestral amulet. Willpower armor. Oh, no, again, just not good rolls on the things. Let me clear out all the current stuff. We'll hold on to the ring just in case.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
And then nothing ancestral again. My goodness, chat. I will say, we've gotten a lot done today. We've gotten, quite frankly, an impressive amount done. Let's go check the den and see if there's anything interesting, and then we'll probably finish for the evening, because, again, I am an hour past how far I would usually stream during the week. Oh, I enjoyed this game too much.
We've all got our secrets, Subo. But you guard yours closer than most. What's your story?
My story is mine.
Willpower, all damage, resource cost reduction. No. How much do I have, by the way, right now? I have 1,800. Boss summoning cash, kind of tempting. Masterworking material. I mean, here, let's just fucking buy that. Buy that.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Buy that. Just buy all the stashes, that's fine. In rooms. Ooh. I have 300. I can get both of these. I wasn't expecting anything too interesting here. So that's fun. Mostly we got materials out of that, which is quite frankly worth it. Cursed toy box. Oh, okay. At some point, I do need to figure out which of these mercenaries I actually want. Like, should I have him? I should probably have him up front, just in case. Right? That's fine. We'll just do that for now. That works out. Well, chat, I think we're going to finish up here for the evening. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more Shenaigans. We are here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. And we will be back on Thursday. Woohoo! Thursday for more Diablo 4. As we slowly push through all the seasonal goals. Have a good night. You too, Evie. Evie, have yourself a wonderful evening, alright? We're slowly making our way through all the seasonal goals. It's gonna take us a while, not gonna lie. I'm hoping we can get them all done. I'm not gonna be mad if we can't, but I'm hoping we can. Who should we go raid, chat? Who should we raid? Which of our friends currently streaming? What kind of friends do we have, chat? We have Envy playing Fallout New Vegas. Sin, Ducky, Lissa, and Roxas all playing Borderlands 2. And Lily is playing Slay the Spire 2 with Yuki, who is not streaming, which makes sense because Yuki's probably still under the weather. Who do we want to go bother, chat? Honestly, I kind of want to bother the Borderlands crew. They're playing BL2. Ooh, who do we raid? Which one of them do we go for, chat? Technically, Sin has the most. So do we? And we raided Sin like yesterday, right? I think we raided Sin yesterday. Do we want to raid Ducky, Lissa, or Roxas? What do we think? What do we think? The Demon Duck, the Lizard, or the Kingdom Hearts fan? Oh, how does... Who haven't I raided lately? That's the thing. I haven't raided. I've probably, out of the three, most recently raided Ducky. I don't know how long it's been since I've raided Lizard or Roxas. Let's raid Lizard because she has a lizard on her screen. Which point? Raid. Actually, I don't know if I've ever raided Lissa. I don't know if I've ever raided them. Oh well. Alright, chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're already, drop a follow for more Shenaigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games, and we will be back, as I said, on Thursday for more Diablo 4 as we grind our way through all the seasonal objectives. We're going to go ahead and raid over to Lizard and the crew over there. They're playing some Borderlands 2. Make sure you give them plenty of RJ love for me. Go ahead and copy and paste, don't copy and paste it, but copy the raid message to paste when we get there. Otherwise, I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful time zone, and a wonderful, wonderful week. And yeah, I hope you all have a good one. I'll see you next time. Whooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night.